I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck going on my way, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to 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 clear my head.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never want to watch the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you.
Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we're back in Tel Aviv. I know it's been a while since I haven't streamed. Oh yeah. But yeah, I was a little bit busy with work and stuff. Yeah, I just quit it. I got a cold because of that, and yeah, the job wasn't the best. So yeah, we're back into flying. We're back in Tel Aviv. You can probably hear my voice. You know, I'm a little bit cold. So yeah, it's because of the it was very cold outside here in Bucharest, and yeah, I was a delivery boy, and yeah, you get it where I want to say. We're back in Tel Aviv. Today we are with the TAROM 737. Yeah, Gigabyte is connected. It just doesn't show up on the cinematics right here. But yeah, we're back in the TAROM 737 today, and we're flying into Bucharest. Really looking forward to this flight. Haven't flew into Bucharest in a while, so let's stop the music. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna put it there. Right. So we're not gonna waste any more time. I'm just gonna read the note times real quick for you guys. There we go, note times. There we go. First of all, let's get the summary and fuel. So we're expecting today to be arriving at 7 o'clock into Bucharest. Right. Cost distance of 30. That's a fuel flow. 246 at 43. Takeoff alternate Lima Lima Echo Romeo. LLBG 340 is a flight level. We're expecting 12 tons of fuel. 1.9. 11.9. Right, then the route is the route. If we take a look down here, we're expecting 160 passenger, which is a full aircraft, 300 cargo, and plus spec for the baggages, except for the baggages. Payload today is 16.9er, and the fuel fuel weight of 58.4. So that's what we're expecting today. Alright, the fuel, I told you, takeoff weight 70.1, that's correct. Let's take a look at the note times what we're expecting for LLBG. Right. Okay, so AD closed due to work process for nose abatement avoid contamination. Power shut turn off APU after unblock and connect the GPU. Turn on APU 50 minutes before estimated off block time. Okay, 50 minutes, yeah, it's okay. We're usually turning it on at 10 minutes or so. Night restriction, tempo withdrawal, okay. Construction work, that's construction work on runway 21. We don't have anything to do with runway 21. We're taking off runway 26. Okay, that's the drilling directed. Okay, so that's have the chart there on PA and key for runway 30 suspended. Okay, we're not gonna be using that. Right, heading on the center line lights between immediate holding position November and taxiway Bravo units able. Okay, aircraft wingspan greater than 50 meters are not allowed to operate without a single agreement between airline and airport authority. Parking on stand 107 right not allowed for aircraft with length greater than 37.6 meters. Bird hazard in the AD area. Okay. Work in progress on the north side of apron 1 taxi line Lima, central line displaced to south by 11.6 meters. Due to work in progress on apron 1. Taxiing on taxi line Lima is allowed only with follow me assistance. Okay, Lima. It's exactly where we should be going. It's displaced. For entering stand 10110617, aircraft will shut down engines on taxi line Lima and wait for towing. Expect aircraft acceptable to prop engines. Expect delays. Okay, so we have a problem right there. Take a look at that. I don't think we can tow in P3D with GSX. I don't think we can do that. Renera VR is less than 550 meters taxiway Romeo. Hotel available only with follow me guidance. Okay. So we have a problem there with Lima as they're working on apron 1 and that's usually in real life. Actually, that's what they saw. Like pose. Foxtrot only open for state military aircraft in span. Okay, that's Foxtrot. So Foxtrot, it's... Yeah, we don't have anything to do with Foxtrot. I'll now repeat the following times I currently consider as rush hour. 0306 0901518. Okay. Expect ground congestion and delay. Ground stay more than 6 hours on no schedule flights not permit no parking space available for long-term parking. Aircraft storage available. Space statement. Aircraft okay. Due to increased numbers of aircraft on ground and lack of parking positions, between 17 and 0600 UTC aircraft landing on LROP may have to wait on taxiways for a parking stand to become available. Yeah, that's a problem. I always follow. Taxi every Tuesday, Thursday, 18001 taxiway 08 right 36 close. LVTO runways when RV is not low visibility takeoff all runways. Okay. So yeah, not big NOTAMs, but NOTAMs that can really fuck us up. We're gonna see what we do with Lima. We're probably gonna be requesting a follow me guidance after before we enter in Lima. But yeah, let's get into the cockpit right here of the 737 from beautiful 737 from TAROM. So yeah, let's start out by checking up the aircraft. We do want to have the knobs put it in our position that we want. This guys, of course, can go to our position. Alright, so everything else looks good. Let's get the power in here in this wonderful aircraft, shall we? There we go. Ground power available. How's the volume mixer? Because I feel it's a little bit lower. It's okay. Right. So, alright, so we're gonna wait for the aircraft to start up. Yeah, you're gonna hear me coughing a lot. I'm still not done with the code, even though, right, that's good, that's good. Thank you so much. PPOS in there. Window overheat test. Thank you. Overheat power test. Couple voice recorder test. There we go. Check this, guys. There we go. Right. There we go. Perfect. VHF nav 1 can go in here. 122.8 in here. There we go. And that can go unlocked. 2000 check and everything else is correct. Ground power check, check. Everything else is good. Let's test this, guys. Great, they're tested. Great. Right, now we can get this to align. There we go. And we're gonna wait for the PPOS in there and gonna wait for the displays to initialize. Do FMC operational restore, thank you. And there we go. Align navigation 7 minutes, there we go. That's the displays in here as you can see, so that's correct. Right now we're gonna go on to active sky. Put the flight plan in, LBG to LROP. Cruising altitude 340 with no step climb today, and we're gonna be taking the route from there we go. There we go, that's good, and the alternate is LBSF, which is Sophia. Right. OBG in here, there we go, and we're gonna take a look. So metal 1250, the gear is metal 300 at 8 knots, the cloud visible to okay, 23 degrees, QNH 1019. Let's take a look at that. So QNH is 1019 and 22 degrees, so that should be good. Let's put the QNH to 1019 on both of the sides. Right, today we're gonna find flight number TAROM 154, so we're gonna put actually this guys right here. 154 and TAROM 154, there we go. The one I have it right here in case we don't know, we can look at the yoke and see the flying number, there we go. For the FMC right here, the new AirAC, the 706K on the engine rating, that the operational program correct. I'm gonna put here LLBG and we're gonna take a look at the RS position from the navigational charts into LLBG right here. Do we have any parking stance coordinates? Yeah, there we go. So for the stand, we're at Charlie 5 today. For Charlie 4 and Charlie 5 on North 32003. Okay, it's 0.4. We're gonna take a look at that. East 034 524. Okay, so we're gonna wait for this to initialize and take a look at that, and everything else should be correct, right? Let's test the oxygen. There we go. Oxygen test passed, and oxygen test on the right side passed. There we go. Takeoff config check. That's correct. Test this guy right here. Full lighting test. There we go. That's correct. And this lighting test. There we go. Right. That's correct. Let's put the second FMC on that payload. We're gonna have a full cabin today, 148 with 12. There we go. And for the cargo, we're gonna take a look. So what zero fuel weight we need is 58.4. So that means 1005. We're gonna put 2000 with 1000. See if that works. There we go. 58.4 check with 2,507.6 on takeoff center gravity. That's correct, and that's the low level for the fuel 0.803. That's correct. Right, we're gonna be requesting the catering services. Get gourmet. Now let's get the data link in here. So pre-flight, there we go. So we're getting from LLBG, heading into LROP. There we go. Estimated time of departure is 1400 UTC. And estimated time en route. We're gonna be taking a look at the flight log right here. We are expecting 2 hours and 37 minutes en route. There we go. Airline ID is RO and flight ID 0154. Data link connected. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this one right here. We do want to put it to 0109, and there we go on the HG. That should be good. Should be good on the altitude. There we go. Right. Waiting right now for that. Right. Waiting for the gathering services, guys. Welcome everybody that's been on the stream. I don't see anybody yet. Hopefully there will be, but yeah, I know it's middle of the week, so probably everybody's busy right now. Good that I found out this gate that I could fly. Really missed it. Last time on my landing, 737 was a pretty good landing. We're gonna be doing the walk around, doing the refueling at the boarding. Refueling, walk around will be done during the refueling. And as we're back in Europe right now, the new regulations she tells us to not get the landing lights on during the state of the apron, and the logo lights usually is used only at night time, not at daytime like it's always used everywhere else. Right. So we're gonna wait for that for the position 5th. Okay, this is the one. Output. There we go. GPS installation. Right. 2 minutes. There we go. And let's test the star one test passed. Star one test passed. There we go. Right, 340 on here. There we go. Let's put that in there and let's open the entries. There we go. The details on the ground handling and the ground services are just top notch. Well, everything actually. The airport, the ground texture, the aircraft is just doesn't even compare to. Explain it. Just you can't even argue with that. Just too good, you know. If we put a reshade onto P3D, it's top notch. I get the Boeing 737 pre-flight checklist, but that's gonna be done after we're done preparing the aircraft. Right, let's take a look at the accumulator pressure. It didn't drop. That's good. Let's check the engine oil, 95 with 95, and on the system here I have 90 with 92, and the hydraulic quantity, great, that's good. So that's good, that's good. Landing altitude in LLBG usually is saying around 150. That's usually the landing altitude in here. There we go. In case we do need to turn around. Right, so the iris has been aligned. That means the flight plan will be requested. And everything up here looks good. Let's take a look at the standby power. We do have it in there, the amps in there, the auxiliary battery TRs are normal. The generator, of course, says that's the right. Standby power is correct. There we go. That's good. No damp can go down. Let's take a look. Right, that's out. Rooftop link ready. There we go. Let's load that in. Right, so this guys can go closed as oh, that gets out of there, right? Gathering is already done. We're gonna be taking a look. Root data uplink. There we go. So let's take a look at the routing side. Right. Be routing at impacts. For routing, we have Suva Direct, then November 128 to Auton, then Uniform November 128 to RDS, correct? For Lima 609 to MES, Uniform Golf 18 to GICAS, then let's take a look. From November 1 to 3 After direct to Outcock, direct to Samov, direct to Sordo. There we go. That's correct. We're gonna be taking a look at the departure. Runway 26, there we go, via the Suvas 1 Echo departure. And then for the arrival, we're expecting ILS runway 08 right on the Sordo 1 uniform. Let's see if I can find it. 08 right, no transition of course. There we go. Route data blinking, go out of here. I'll take a look at the legs page, get that on plan, and let's actually check it. Now pull out the chart to see if it corresponds. No, it does correspond, there we go. For the Suvas, it's a direct there. Have 5,000 feet initial climb, so there we go. 3,000, 5,000, then or transition level 5,100, then there we go. Then right there. This I don't even have to look at the charts. See, that's correct, right? Right, so everything else is correct in here. I can go on map, and that should be good, right? So if that's that, everything else is correct right here. We're gonna be calling in the refueling truck. And let's get outside, do the workaround. There we go. Put that. But before we get outside and do the workaround, we're gonna put in the fuel in here so we don't have to stay and check it then. There we go. Summary and fuel. So we have it here 119447. 119447 with a takeoff fuel 11720, taxi fuel 227, block fuel, that's correct. And then takeoff fuel 10394, trip fuel 6780, reserves 2966, trip taxi 7 tons. Right, that's correct. Let's get outside with the walk around till fuel truck is here. Yeah, can you please, Sodi, can you just please reappear? Thank you. Okay. Right, so that's the static port, as you can see, closed. Let's take a look in the left side engine. As you can see, there's no debris in the engine. Take a look at the maintenance. Yeah, it's very low textures. This is the only livery I can find for TAROM. It's very bad. Nobody built it one for the NGXu. Just this one is transported to the NG from the NGX to NGXu. That means the how is it called? Because usually the NGXu has better graphics than this one. And that means this livery will have bad graphics because the NGX had lower texture graphics. You can see. Right, so the back here still looks good. It still looks good, I have to say, but from the close you can see the difference from the textures. That's the only stuff. So yeah. Right, at the back here, look at the sun on the right side. Wonderful. I think we're gonna be departing with the sun still. Probably at the sunset, but yeah. As you can see, that's correct. I'm just looking at the flight. I'm not gonna talk to you guys because I've already talked to you guys for 100 goddamn walk around. I'm just looking at the flight control, the engines, the navigation light, the ports, the doors, and the hatches. See if they're closed, how they should be. And that's what I'm looking for. You can see for the pins, you can see the outflow valves, the inflow. Looking at the gears to see if they're connected with the brakes. So yeah, as you can see, there's the pins in here. Pins are correct. Right. As you guys can see, it's correct. It's open on the door. Leave my rider there because that's transfer the code. As it don't, it's not. This guy is not ETOPS. An old aircraft has 8 years, so yeah, it's not ETOPS certified. That's why we don't have even a cell call for it. Usually at TAROM, this guy was used for flight shorter than 1 hour, 2 hours, so yeah, that's why it doesn't even have cell call. Right, so that's was the walk around and everything. I'll take a look at this. For the planning fuel rack, you're gonna put 1.9 there. Even though it's actually 1, so let's put 1, 2, and you're gonna get this. Your fuel 58.4 check. The results is 3. Cost index 30, there we go. Fly level 340. Cruising wind, we have it right here. 246 at 53. 43, sorry. Right. It's not gonna be activated yet. Everything else will stay like this, how it is right now. Next page. Right, we're gonna want to test the TCAS. There we go, and test the TCAS and then the GPWS.
TCAS test pass.
Roger that, thank you.
Glide slope.
Check.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Check. Right, so the GPWS test has been passed as normal. Right, I don't know, I think we have ground refueling, yes we do. So yeah, we're just gonna be waiting for the refueling, then we're gonna be boarding the aircraft, and then we should be ready to go on the way. There we go, 11947, there we go. Right, just gonna stay indoors. Yeah, it's okay in the temperature. It's a little bit hot inside, but yeah, it's normal. We got a little bit of lighting, like half of it. So you just, it's still daytime, but we just want to have it prepared for the nighttime. It's gonna be coming. There we go. Trim is set normal, speed brake is down, flap set down, that's cut off, and everything else is correct, right? For the minimums out of this departure, let's take a look. Expect 2,400 at the speed restriction. We have 113.5. I'm gonna be the view of 113.5. There we go. Weather and turbulence, I'm going that on 113.5. There we go. VOR for today. At 7 DME of BGM, we need to be at 2,407 DME out of that guide. This initial climb 3,000. After that, you're clear to go at 5,000 feet to Suvas. And then after Suvas 1 Echo, we go out 501. We have any like restriction now? It's 5,000 above, so we're clear to go up. It doesn't say here to. Well, that's the claim. Next 250 not below 10,000 feet until DME 7.0 west of BGM VOR. So it says 250 not below 10,000 feet until DME 7.0 west of BGM VOR. Then we have free speed onto the departure. So right, let's take a look at the minimum chart 10.4. It says for chart 10.4. There we go. Let's look at the noise abatement diagram. We have the tree, which is the Kirat Sharet, which is maximum departures with max takeoff mass of 300 tons and above. Max takeoff mass, okay. 93 in decibels. So I have 93 decibels for that. Have noise monitoring terminals. Then as we're turning onto the right side for the Suvas 1 Echo, you can see it's gonna go like this. Then the Suvas 1 Echo till Matov. That's where we're gonna be going. I'm gonna be going to Matov. Right. I have like a lot of noise monitoring. At 7 here I have 88. Should be okay. I'm gonna take a look at performance calculator and take a look how we're gonna be departing anyway. For the taxi routes, we're anyway gonna have a longer taxi than expected, as we are from Charlie 5 right here. Need to push back on Romeo Bravo, and then maybe exiting on Kilo, then taking left on Romeo, keep Romeo, We can take off by Whiskey 1. Now go down straight to Echo. Anyway, the runway has a 400 meter stop away point. I'm gonna up runway 26, taxiway, I can turn left, and I can figure runway 21, yeah. So we're gonna take a look. Maybe we're gonna go Whiskey 1, because it's a long taxi route. So that means if we're going Whiskey on, we need to take a look at this one. We'll take a look. Runway 26. From taxiway, we're gonna have 3,424 meters. So yeah, we're gonna be calculating that once we are onto that. Right, refueling complete already. There we go. If that's refueling complete, gonna get the APU started up already. Right, there we go. There we go. It's gonna go up. I'm gonna see the lower pressure message. Oh no, because we didn't left. There we go. Lower pressure. There we go. So in the FMCQ, we can activate this route. We're gonna be taking using this routing. The route data. We're gonna be requesting the wind, of course. We'll go to initial reference level, flight level 180, check 5812.0, that's correct, 340, that's correct, everything else should be good. Gonna be initializing that. Then we're gonna go to M1 limit. For the fixes, we're gonna have here a fix onto this one, cruising wind uplink ready. Let's load that. So for a fix, as you can see on this one, we need to have a 7 DME fix, as we know that that's after that we're free speed. There we go. So let's actually first put the LLBG fix in here. It's a 5 miles, a 10 miles, and a 25 miles. There we go. We're gonna put a BGN fix, which is a little bit different. There we go. I was 7 miles into it. There we go. That's the matter of we're free speed, so that's good. Then we're gonna put LROP, which is gonna give us the normal runway, which is 38 right, then 5, 10, 25, and normal. There we go, right, perfect. The N1 limit right here on the route, let's take a look. Climb should be good, cruising should be good. We already have that in descent forecast. Can take a look. It should be 5,000 feet in here, thank you. I'm researching that under the cruising. Right, N1 limit right here as the APU is started up, APU bleed on check. Window heat, of course, will go to on position, and hydraulic pumps will start on once we're ready. Till then, we're gonna be starting up the boarding. There we go. 160 passengers today, so there is not a problem with that. Right. Well, let's take a look at the MCP. So for the initial climb 255, it says here. Let's see if that's actually heading. This is 255. There we go. Let's open both of the cargoes. So we're gonna put 255 into here. 255 heading onto this guy, the BG and VOR. Ben Gurion. 255. There we go. Check, check, check. 3,000 feet initial. Then we're gonna take a look at that. Minimum is gonna be barometrical, and that means we gotta put a normal minimum of 200, as we don't have any minimums. That means 134, 200, and there we go, 234, 334. There we go with 334 in here. Right, check down here on VHF nav 1. That's correct. That's unlocked, and everything else is correct. We're just waiting for the boarding and everything else, and that's gonna be it, guys. You can see. Right now we can start planning in the takeoff. So we're gonna be copying the FMC data first, then weight and balance. We have to do this. Ready for the aircraft. I'm gonna go into the fueling. Show the keyboard. There we go. Let's go to the summary and fuel. There we go. So for the fueling that we have a taxi out to fuel 227, and a trip fuel of 6,780. There we go. Complete that, and we do want to take a look again. So we have GFA takeoff weight is it's quite good on the takeoff weight and in center of gravity. Then landing with center of gravity is a little bit different. Let's keep that in mind. Alright, QNH should be 22 degrees. That's if the QNH did not change. And they're at 23 degrees. 300 at 9 knots. 23 degrees with 300 at 9 knots. There we go. Conditions are dry. 7 outside wind right. No time. There we go. Shortening for runway start. We're gonna pull out the calculator and see what the charts tells us here. Because there we go. Takeoff minute. Runway 26. From runway head we have here, and have whiskey 1. So we have 4062 minus 3424. 638 meters, as you can see. There we go, 638 meters, and we can complete that. That's the center of gravity and everything. The QNH is 1019. There we go. Thrust rating is should be taken from flaps config for flaps 5 AC on 80. So. Well, we have to take off the noise reduction. Right. Right. So that's the full, as you can see, and that's the ATM. Takeoff normal 50. Okay, so I'm gonna put this takeoff 50, and we don't want a fast climb. That's the thing. Because of the noise reduction. Flaps 5 and center of gravity 27.2, 27.4. This is there. Let's see. 4.6 to 4.6. That's correct. Alright, right now we're gonna be setting the window here 300 at 9 knots. My slope we don't know it. Right, there we go. 142, 146, and 150. Right, that's correct. 150 V2 in here. 150, there we go. And all the fuel pumps will go to but you have fuel in the center, of course we do. There we go. Right. We gotta take a look at PackX, factory mode of course. We have time until takeoff, which should be 28 minutes, but I think we're gonna be 20. Alright, so we're waiting for the passengers to be boarded, and then we're gonna be locking the chair doing the pre-flight checklist. So let's start with this. So pre-flight checklist. Oxygen test 100% check, navigation transfer switch is normal check. Yaw damper is on check, emergency exit lights, so emergency lights on check. Window heat is on check, precision motor radar auto check, 340 150. Flying to heading down to 13255, 3000 initial, then 5000, then 50180, then 240. UPS set navigation check, navigation. Parking brake is set check, and then install a cutoff. Pre-flight checklist complete. We're gonna have the before startup in there. Right, so that's that. We're gonna get onto APU bus. There we go. So run out. Guys are just loading the baggages up, which should be taking not so much time. You can see we have an EasyJet back there. Are we on 122? This one we should be. Don't have any ETC. TAROM 154 is in there. Right, let's take a look how we're gonna be taxiing. So Romeo Bravo, then exit onto Mike 2 and Kilo, cross runway onto Romeo, and from Romeo then Whiskey 1. Not the first time I've departed on Whiskey 1 here in Tel Aviv. It's quite a beautiful departure. Yeah, we're gonna put the parking stand in here for the set. Gonna go straight ahead, 5527. Increase the speed. Then free speed till 1, 2. Right, move able to reaching 5 on the KSF. Doing the heading to signal by 18 points. So for Daphne, Suez Wineco. There we go, boarding complete and everything. The baggages are ready. So that's that. We including cargo aft. Ready for cargo 4. Right, let's start the flag. Flag carrier TAROM. That's good. Passenger count is full. Time to take off. 25 minutes, let's say. Just wait. Aircraft Wi-Fi equipped and has non-flight determinant system. All stuff it is that we don't have meal service. We only have snacks and drinks. So
We're ready to go when you are.
right of that. Alright,
Hello,
there we
ladies
go.
and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
Where's the
Unless you're in
close?
the front row, please place all of your
Oh, the
items
cargo
in the
is closed
overhead
now.
bin.
Right, more
If you
just
have any
reporting to
trouble
our
finding a
position.
location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other
No, it's
passengers can make their way to their
throttle
seats.
is in the normal
If you're in an
position.
emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are
So
stowed
the
once
last
you
checks,
depart
there
from
we
the
go.
gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Like check before departure, right. 41, 150. Right, before startup checklist. I'll go, let's so the doors closed, we're gonna get the before startup checklist there. Right. There we go. Before startup checklist. Flight door close and lock check. Fuel is pumps check, 12.0 check. Fuels in the signs are
Good
on.
afternoon, ladies and
Let's
gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
forget about that.
154. Our flight time will be roughly 2
Windows
hours
lock check is a
and
PV 250.
27 minutes.
Heading and
Now that the
outed
cabin doors are
is
closed, please
normal.
make sure that all
Heading
devices are
255
in airplane
altitude
mode and your
3000 flight
large
direct
devices
destination
are now
to
shut down and stowed.
There we
Please
go.
fasten your seatbelt and make sure
Take us
that all
V1
tray
rotating V2
tables,
142
and seat backs are in a full
147 that's
upright and
correct, as
locked
you can see
position
with the
before departure.
QRH.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for
The
departure.
performance number checkers, the performance calculator. Procedure pre-flight has been completed. Rather than error trim 3 and 0, taxi and takeoff has been completed. And the anti-collision will go to a position the rudder trim and the aileron trim. There we go. Right. So we're gonna be removing the jetway. There we go. Jetway is removing. We're removing the jetway. To remove the chocks too. Let's get this guy onto the next page, and we should be ready to go. There's any doors closed. Check. Let's get the hydraulic pumps on. Log check. There we go. That's correct. Right. Anti-collision light off position. Right. Before that up checklist is complete. There we go. Let's announce that we're gonna be pushing back, and how are we gonna be pushing back? Facing north, I guess. Charlie 5 got pretty bad facing north, so let's announce that. So, Bangor and Tel Aviv traffic, TAROM 154. We're gonna be pushing back, starting up from Terminal 3, Concord Charlie, Gate Charlie 5 on the Romeo Bravo facing north. We're hoping that's transmitted. Right, that means push back in departure. There we go.
Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Right at that. Expander. You can go in engine. Hydraulic system normal. Right.
Locking gear.
The brake pressure check. I think it's good. Let's see if it has this nose left, right. Let's see if it goes nose left to right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
I really hope push J6 will do a good job. Right. So as you can see, let's get the light from faculty gun parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engine clear, starting at will. Let's see if it's gonna push it back how it should be. Right, as it packs out, there we go. It's dark pressure. Flight to the ground, starting at number 2. No, should we wait a little bit? Waiting a little bit. Flag gun standing range number 2.
As they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, fasten your seatbelt low and tight across the seat. Fasten, insert the metal
That's a good
fittings
push.
into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper
Check on the
portion of the
NT.
buckle. We suggest
Go.
that you keep your
50%
seatbelt
check
fastened throughout
on
the
one
flight as we may
ignition.
experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency
GT
exits on
level.
this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card and feedback talking points. In some cases, the news exit might be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, start writing on the floor to guide you to safety. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Press the floor box and pull the mask towards you to confirm the safety of the aircraft. Very relaxing and tight and necessary. And don't worry about your inflation. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe.
There we go, engine number 2 is on.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member
Flag
of
gun
the
standing
crew
range number 1.
decides to escape or leave it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim,
Flag
a
pressure.
fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
30
When
PSI
instructed
check.
to do so, open the plastic pouch
Into
and
the
remove
one, there
the
we go, we
vest.
have ignition.
Flip it over your head.
Back and go, back
Wrap the
reset.
straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to
50%
tight.
check.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting
One.
the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate
Under
automatically,
ignition with
blow into
fuel
the
flow,
mouth
there we
tube
go.
for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more
Good.
can be found in the safety card located in the seat
20%
back in
check.
front of you. We suggest reading this and let
Let's
us
wait
know
for
if
the
you
engine
have
to
any
stabilize.
questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
They can go on boat. 2.9426, that's good, that's correct. A little bit unstable on the left side engine, as you can see. It's a little bit strange, but we can see if we can fix that. If you just shut it up and turn it back down. Yeah, there we go. That's a good engine start now. There we go, continue, generator 1 and generator 2, there we go, check, the back can go back to on, repeat on of course. Wait for the APU a little bit on till we get us out, and then we're gonna be starting it off. Right, we're gonna get the before tax checklist in here. RTO can go in there.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right at that. Tow tag out, there we go. As the choke down bypass pin has been removed, that means the electrical control punch can go to off position and APU can go to off, there we go. Of course, then you continue to check, that's correct, and okay, good. But the choke track, I should be getting on the right side, the signal pen, there we go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left correct, roger that, thank you. Signal and pin check. That's the signal and pin. Thank you so much for the pushback, have a wonderful day. Alright guys, so we're clear to go. Right, so let's put flap 5 check. Flap 2, flap 5 check. Takeoff speed 142, 156, 150 check, 150 on there, that's wonderful. Runway turn off with the taxi lights and continuous check, that cabin crew would want to be sitting down, just want to go to TA
We're
only.
ready for departure.
And actually no, the transponder usually should stay in expander mode, usually in Europe that's how it is. And 55, 300, check everything else before taxi check. Right, general on, probably on. NTS is off, no need for NTS, and just level continuous check. Precision specs on, and FLT is auto check. Control will be armed, and the recall should be checked. Recall nothing on the recall, auto brake start EO check, and the level is out. The flag controls have been checked. Let's actually, if not check the flag controls, let's actually check them. And we're gonna be setting the trim after the flag control check. So, for right, left, down, up, to the left, to the right, and that's correct. Alright, there we go. Engine is not marked, I can go back in there, and the trim should be set to 4.6. That will be the trim. There we go. Thank you. Ramp clear, hand signal checked. Before tax checklist complete, we have the lights can set on and everything. So let's get it on by to off additional. Let's start taxing. Let's right. Ben Gurion, Tel Aviv Ben Gurion traffic, TAROM 154. I'm going to be taxing Holy Point Whiskey 1 for Romeo 26 by Romeo Bravo, Mike 2, Kilo, and hold short of Romeo. Right. So there we go. Parker brake release check. Parker brake has been released. The clock can go to on position. There we go. And let's start it up. There we go. We're gonna have quite, I would like to say, not the nicest arrival in Bucharest, especially at night time tonight. I think it was reported a little bit of, what's it called? A little bit of fog, a little bit of low-level clouds. There we go. This is Romeo Bravo right here. I'm expecting exit onto Mike 2, then Kilo on the right side. This is the exit. Yeah, this is Mike 2. There we go. Beautiful when you have a little bit of traffic in here, especially at night time. Tel Aviv is one of actually the most beautiful airports. I think it's classified like that. It's just because of the scenery, because of the approach that you have above the city. If they did a Microsoft Flight Simulator where the scenery is top notch, they did it here actually. They haven't done the approach from the city still. That's the only stuff that I do have, and I want to, but yeah. Oh, it is. Alright, so as we're out of the terminal area right now, gonna be getting a look. Anyway, this is the left turn into Romeo right now. We're gonna be crossing from 12, 130 and 12. Ooh. Hold up, let's do a fast plug-in on my laptop because it's running out of the battery. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Thirdly, just to know, you're not you don't need to turn on the Tel Aviv Ben Gurion traffic TAROM 154 crossing runway 1230 via Romeo. You don't need to turn on the strobe light. You're not you don't have a SOP on that when you're crossing the runway, but it's usually done between pilot, just because of some respect, because you show them that you're on the runway, that you're crossing it. I don't think there's anybody on the final. If there is, they haven't announced anything. How am I supposed to know? Look at the test. What I'm glad is that they did the LED strobes on this one, because usually in real life they have the LED strobes on all of the TAROM fleet, and all of the Ryanair fleet. Oh god, I'm so sick of this coughing. I hate it when I catch a cold. It's insane bad. Thank you. And the before tax check has been completed. We're gonna have the before takeoff checklist in here. There we go. Bangalore and Tel Aviv traffic, TAROM 154, 1230 crossed via Romeo. We're going to be continuing taxi via Romeo to holding point Whiskey 1 for runway 26. There we go. That should be. There we go. There we go. This is the old. Well, I love it to just pull that. It's the old one. I have 10 more minutes till departure. Ah, we're sitting perfect on the schedule. Let's get it a little bit. Just love it, man. Okay, that means I guess that was supposed an update to the meta. Probably the newest meta, yep. The same, 2908, yeah, just oh, you saw how the wings a little bit inclined in the left side. See, that's I love the physics on this 797, are really how they should be in real life. That was a little bit rough, I have to admit it. You know how there's just whiskey 3 to the exit. Forgot to get the strobe lights off. On that. Just love the shadow that you get. There's usually you don't see the volumetric lighting because of this shadow actually. Just saw it on a forum somewhere. Right, so with this D-rate 50 D takeoff, D-rate takeoff, check, that's good. Whiskey 2, there we go. Alright, that should be Whiskey 2, the next one, and Whiskey 1 should be right next to it. So, no problem. Alright, so let's get the auto throttle alarm, there we go. Doing a little bit of dome wide into here so we can see what we're doing. Try to have 50 check, the rate takeoff plus 50 check, recall check, there we go. There we go, Whiskey 1. Bangor and Tel Aviv traffic, TAROM 154. We're gonna be lining up runway 26 via Whiskey 1. Right, there we go. TRA check. After the left turn into Whiskey 1 right here. We get 10 knots in there, there we go, then left. To this left turn. How beautiful it is from the wing view. There we go. Landing lights down, check, strobe lights, and that's all we need right now. As we don't, it's not time. I'm taking up full lighting. There we go. TRA check on the transponder. I'll throttle on before takeoff checklist. Green light on the flap 5 check. Flaps 5. This stabilizer doing 4.5 check before takeoff checklist complete. There we go. We have the after takeoff. Right. Our throttle check, recall again check, TCAS TRA check up here, and this continuous check, and everything else is good, right? I'm gonna be hitting the flight attendant button, there we go, so they know that we are taking off, and cabin is anyway ready for departure, so there we go. Let's put it on the server departure. There we go. Parking brake set check. Right, everything else is correct. Takeoff reference and everything is correct. Fixes have been put it in there. There we go. Right now we're gonna be Suvis 1X. Correct. Bangor and Tel Aviv traffic out of 154. We're going to be taking off runway 26 via the Sufas 1 Echo departure. Climbing initial climb to 3,000 feet, then 5,000, then asphalt 340. That's it. Well, there we go. There we go. Pan burn is on check. Everything else is correct. So we can hit it, of course. There we go. Well, now so we're going climbing. There we go. So that's brakes set, check, boot, brakes 40% on the engine. There we go. Now it's full down. %, check, release, that's the engine stabilized, push toga. Thrust check. Thrust and 911 check. Nice check.
V1.
V1.
Take. V2.
Positive brake, gear up. Now I have to keep climbing. There we go. Keep it on the climb. There we go. 2000. 5,000 check. Minimums out, check. Brake off, landing gear up and off, check. After takeoff checklist complete. Backs on, check. Flap 5 out. The plane gonna drop after the flaps, let's put it down to 2. Let's put down the... Tel Aviv Bangor traffic out of 154, my 26 is clear. We're climbing via the Sufas 1 Echo Sid, passing 4,000 feet for 5,000 flight level 240. Now let's start turning left side a little bit because wind's changed. There we go, 253. Wings level. Left 2 out, and let's put that down there. If I want to check. Well, yeah, we're past that decibel problem. Look at the sun in the left side, flaps up. I did the 7. Right now that we've got ball 1 can go in command. Let's keep it a little bit, change please. Handling it, I have handling today, it really felt good. Right. After takeoff checks. Engine bleeds on check, back to rotor check, I'm going up and off and flaps up, no lights check, after takeoff check is complete. There we go. Alright, we're gonna put 297 in here, so we're now past that. There we go, engines actually can go like that, the taxi lights and the room turn off can go like that as a daytime yet. Goodbye Tel Aviv, that was a nice departure, that. As we have passed Orlev, we have that max 250, so it should be good. They're over right now with full under the speed, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you
Look
wish
at
to
that
connect to
departure,
the
guys.
Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
It's the best view when you depart. It sounds like change my mind. It's insane. 10,000 feet check. 297 and there and the V now we're going to. What about it? Okay. Yeah, then. Okay. Well, landing lights can go to a position, engine can go like this as you pass 10,000 feet. Of course, the flight time can go like that. Looks like the seatbelt signs we don't expect bad winds into the climb, especially. No, there's no bad wind at all. No, the whole flight actually.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulences.
We're on flight 180, we're gonna be dropping down the KNH STD and should be good announcement.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything's looking good up here in the cockpit. Please let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to make this flight a little better for you.
Right. Yeah, probably may wonder why usually I'm not turning on the weather radar only when I'm turning on the weather only when it's significant weather. The weather radar should not be turned on at all times, especially saying that. So yeah. Yeah, welcome. So we're in the way to Bucharest. So let's take a look at whatever. 1646. Looks good. Right. We're gonna fly over 180. Just to the in here. To the interior. The wonderful old elementary should be. Okay. Right. By Tel Aviv in the back there. Was a very nice flying in there. Very lovely. 17657, it's our small time Bravo. 1646, and we're actually on top of Bravo 1650. So we get quite okay. So 10 minutes early, which we're not gonna be announcing right now because who knows, but yeah. A little bit of imbalance there, as you can see in the left fuel tank from the right because of the APU. That should be okay. Alright, let's get the panel brightness to fully bright and fully bright whenever we're ready. Right now we're expecting the night time to fall. We're not gonna be arriving on daytime. It's too bright. Right, I think that's how it should be. Again. I think like this should be perfect. So. And I'll hear you. Lovely, simply lovely. Flying the TAROM back home. That's good. Oh, we have better winds at high altitude or at lower altitudes today? Ah, just say, let's see how we don't. What knots? 0 knots difference. Something 0 knots difference. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to step climbing without. Yeah, as we get into Bucharest, it's higher, lower altitude, much wind, so we're gonna get 360, I guess. Let's see the impacts here. Right, so we're out of the departure right now, should be getting over cruising altitude. Să treci, domnul mecanic. Te salut aici. Vin la București. La București! Right, for the operating impacts, I guess we're gonna stay at 340 a little bit because the wind is better right now. Then when the wind levels off till at about, let's see, because we do have here the flight log, the wind information. So 340 right now is better than wind till Urnil. After Urnil, we're expecting get up at 756 there. Let's see anyway of any point of staying here. No, it's a Bucharest altitude 300 further, remember? Of course it's 300. I've done it too many times, guys, and I just can't forget this kind of stuff. Wow, look at that. I really hate it. I really hate this cough. It's said don't wait shit about it to be cold, to get cold like me. It's not corona if you ask me. Maybe take a test. But yeah. Pretty nice on the outbound, feels very good. I really miss Bucharest. I really want to see how that airport looks. Really have not landed there in a while. I think it's oh, it's my hometown. It's not my airport. It's hard not to land in there. Pretty good with 2 cough at that time. We do want to take a look at the OOA. OII. I have the out and the off time. It took off 4 minutes earlier to gain 10 minutes for that. So that's pretty awful. We depart out of the gate at exactly the time we've been departing. Should be good. Right. Level off. Of course, there will be some cinematic with the sunset, and leave you guys with them. I'm gonna leave you with the wind view. Now go, now we do want to check pressurization. It's good. Cabin altitude, there's a differential pressure. Pressure should be going 7 almost 8, that's correct. And cabin altitude almost 7,000, it should be 5,600. Yeah, it's good, pretty good. 340 should be 6,500 or so. And that should be good. There we go, 340 level off check, 340 that heading. That's good, that's view average. Well, keep it like this, I'm gonna be using it. Right, that's good, everything else is correct. We're gonna be checking. Fuel flow. The fuel use, there we go. It's 1.0.3, that's correct. There we go. Exactly how much we used. Right, everything else should be correct. Right. So I'm gonna leave you guys some music and some cinematics. Hope you will enjoy them because they're pretty much beautiful at this hour. Enjoy the sunset, guys. Enjoy the sunset.
Starting our in-flight service.
Oh, hold up.
Complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in the back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards. In a
No, I listened. Yeah, there we go. Enjoy it, guys. Enjoy it.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time. Take a peek outside your window this afternoon and take in the view we have right here. Hey, what are the odds you guys could bring us a snack, please?
Alright.
Right guys, so I'm back. I was back for a little bit, I just probably saw it with switching the cameras. Why I'm back now, not cinematic, not leaving the cinematic because we got contacted by Athena control, Athena radar. What to now, this was 6 let's go. Listen.
It's runway 21 right. Did we miss anything else, sir? X-Ray Lima. Negative. Roger, thank you, sir. X-Ray Lima.
Athena Control, MS210 with you. Stand out for 10, aircraft type Boeing 777-300DR with information now for requesting clearance to Dubai.
MS210 Heavy Athena radar clears to Dubai filed. Gear 2 Foxtrot departure runway 21 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7253.
Let's wait for the guy to read back. Let's get that crossfit answer, we're almost done with the...
Clear to Dubai as filed via the code to Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left, climb initially 7,000 feet and squawk 7253 for MS210.
MS210 readback is correct. QNH1016.
QNH1016 will report when fully ready for 210.
Attendant radar, good evening. TAROM 154, flow 240 bound Larky.
Holding short point, runway 21 left.
From 154 radar, squawk 7277.
7277, scooter 722.
Scooter 722, Athena radar, clearance, ready, copy.
Could you repeat squawk for scooter 722?
Scooter 722 negative, I have your clearance, the full clearance for you. Report ready, copy.
Yeah, ready for copy clearance, scooter 722.
Scooter 722, clear to destination as filed, Caristus 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7260.
Clear Berlin, Caristus 1 Foxtrot departure, initially 7,000, and squawk 7260, scooter 722.
Okay, there 722, have a readback is correct, let me know when you're ready for departure.
Attendant radar, good evening. TAROM 154, inbound Larky at flow 340.
From 154, Athena radar, squawk 7277.
Squawk 7277 for TAROM 154.
Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima, flight in 150.
150, X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima.
Radar gazing, Carson 0401, 340 towards Kilowatt, Rodeo.
Gb 401, Athena radar, squawk 7246.
7246.
Square IGN 221 at flight level 230 inbound to Copar.
Houston 221, Athena radar, squawk 7257.
Squawk 723, 5, IGN 221.
Negative, squawk 7257.
7257, IGN 221.
Athena radar, good day, this is Sunday 300 Kilo, it's gear service, requesting clearance, destination Castle Gulf.
Sunday 300 Kilo, Athena radar, question, close standby. Agent 221 identified, expect Cobra 1 November arrival, RMP approach on A14.
Expect Copar 1 November arrival, RMP approach, runway 14, GN 221.
Tarom 154 identified, clear direct Atfer, Alpha Tango, Foxtrot, India Romeo.
Direct to Atfer of Tango Foxtrot India Romeo for TAROM 154.
Scooter 722 heavy, wind 1705 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
21 left, clear for takeoff, Scooter 722.
Gb 401 identified. Sunday 305, 300 Kilo, have you got?
What is copy, Sunday 300 Kilo?
Sunday 300 Kilo, clear to destination as filed, Thessaloniki 1 Bravo departure, runway 01, initial climb level 100, squawk 7256.
Now we're going to be balancing the fuel.
Clear destination by Thessaloniki 1 Bravo departure, out of runway 01, initially flight level 100, squawk 7356 for Sunday 300 Kilo.
Squawk is 7256 on the 300 Kilo.
Roger, squawk 7256 for Sunday 300 Kilo.
Sunday 300 Kilo, readback is correct, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, call back when ready, Sunday 300 Kilo.
Agent 221, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, GN 221.
Innovator, Curtis Better, Speedbird 633 on the ground at Athens with the local weather. We're in Airbus A320 Alpha current to Heathrow.
0638 radar clear to Heathrow Asphalt, current plus 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7244.
Clear to Heathrow via the corridor.
Right, for the arrival, respecting the flow there should be a row moving to decimal 2. We should be stepping to 360.
Athena radar, Speedo 633, can you just repeat the squawk code for us?
My apologies, squawk 7244.
And we'll squawk 7244 for speedbed 633.
Scooter 722 happy, identify climb for level 360.
Climb 360, Scooter 72.
Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima, fly heading 100, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000, fly heading 100 for X-ray Alpha for Lima.
Good day, Athena Control, Sky Travel 1105, inbound Mike India Lima, you are passing flight level 230, climbing flight level 360.
Sky Travel 1105, Athena radar, identify climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 and sorry for the delay, Sky Travel 1105.
That's fine. Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima, amend the altitude to 3,000.
3,000 for Sierra X-ray Alpha.
Alright, task cadet. Athena, TAROM 154, requesting flight level 360.
Drone 154, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, TAROM 154. There we go. 360 in there, thank you so much. Same wind there. Took this turn is pretty much what we wanted. Go. And it's a level up right now, there we go.
Engine 221, discussion. Follow the Copra 1 November arrival, descend according to profile. Report inbound infer.
Repeat please, Engine 221.
Engine 221, follow Copra 1 November arrival, descend according to profile. Report inbound infer.
Descent. Follow to Copar 1 November arrival.
Ahead of schedule.
For RMP approach for field. Next contact at battery, Aegean 221.
Negative. Next contact at Infra, India, November, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, QNH is 1018.
Athena Control, MS210, fully ready for pushing start, standing Alpha 11.
MS210, push start approved facing north.
Pushing start approved facing north, MS210.
Right, brother. Forgot about this small stuff. They just doesn't matter anyway.
Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima, flighting 030.
030 for Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima.
And Athens radar, very good. Afternoon. Galaxy 229, a radio check, please.
Galaxy 229, Athena radar, RG5.
Thanks.
Agent 221, where does the RMP for runway 14 start for you? Ah, okay, I saw your message, never mind.
I have put the VOR above. Now I pull the RMP and I have the info waypoint.
Okay, great, thank you.
Good evening, Athens. This is Aegean 444 from Thessaloniki Airport, request ATC clearance.
Aegean 444, Athena radar, clearance request, stand by. Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima 10 left heading 300.
Left 300 for Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima.
Agent 444, I have your clearance.
For it is clearance, yes, Agent 444.
Agent 444, clear to destination as filed. Deco 1 Echo departure, runway 28, initial climb, flight level 80, squawk 7250.
Unable for Deco 1 Echo because I don't have on my scenario runway 28. I prefer to depart from runway 34 with Deco 1 Alpha.
Agent 444, roger, you can expect the Deco 1 Alpha, runway 34.
Deco 1 Alpha, initial 8,000 feet with squawk 7250, GN 444.
Agent 444, readback is correct to Saniki QNH 1017.
Speedboat 401 requesting to climb flight.
Gigabyte 41, cushion 401, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 660,
Saloniki is 1017, Agent 4.
Radar greeting, Austin 810 Lima and to Saloniki, clearance to Vienna.
Austin 810 Lima, Dino radar, consequence standby.
Athena control, MS210, ready to taxi.
MS210 heavy standby, break Sierra X-ray Alpha, X-ray Lima, flighting 240, cleared ILS approach, runway 21 right.
10 left 240, cleared for the ILS 21 right, Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima.
MS210 heavy taxi 1 point, runway 21 left via Echo, Delta 5, Delta.
Via Echo Delta. Athena control, MS210 back with you. I think we got disconnected after you were saying the taxi instructions. Can you repeat taxi instructions for 210?
MS210 heavy taxi 1 point, runway 0, cushion, runway 21 left via Echo, Delta 5, Delta.
Via Echo Delta 5 Delta, runway 21 left for MS210.
Australian 810 Lima, have your crash.
Ready, 210 Lima.
Break, Agent 221, cleared RMP approach.
Welcome, Orbit Fly Aviation, welcome to stream. Yeah, no, it's been here. Just me and the ATC here.
Agent 221, cleared RMP approach, runway 14, report for
welcome
the
to
site.
stream, man.
Runway on site is Agent 221.
Agent 221, wind 2007 knots, runway 14, current line.
Kilo, question startup.
I think I have to go back to Australia. Why do you have to go back to Australia?
Sunday 30 Kilo, startup approved.
Startup approved, Sunday 30 Kilo.
Austrian 810 Lima, cleared to Vienna asphalt, Fisk 1 Echo departure on 828, initial climb, flight level 80, squawk 7236.
Slovenia Fisk 1 Echo departure, climbing level 80, squawking 7236, Austrian 810 Lima.
Austrian 810 Lima, readback is correct, Thessaloniki QNH 1017.
1017, Austrian 810 Lima.
Sierra X-ray Alpha, X-ray Lima, you overshot, turn left heading 190 to rejoin.
I haven't looked at it, hold up. Been had time.
Correction, heading 180 to rejoin.
Being a part in Australia.
Hello, Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango MT Saloniki Boeing 737-800, request clearance to Vienna.
Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango, Athena radar, clear to Vienna as filed, Frisco 1 Echo departure, runway 28, initial climb, flight level 80, squawk 7274.
Frisco 1 Echo departure, runway 28, squawk 7274, climbing level 80, Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango.
Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango, readback is correct, QNH 101.
1017.
Radar Calspera, Olympic 463, flight level 350, would you?
Olympic 463, Athena radar, squawk 7230.
7230 for Olympic 463.
Athena radar, Air France 17 Mike Romeo. Sorry, I didn't see you on the radar. We are taxiing to runway 12 left.
Air France 17 Mike Romeo, Athena radar, after clearance, report when ready, copy.
Again, 221, full established.
Oh god,
runway
this guy is crazy. I wouldn't have the patience to do this.
20 at 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
I wouldn't have the patience to do this.
Clear to land, again, 221.
Sierra X-ray Alpha, X-ray Lima, wind 17 at 5 knots, runway 21 right, clear to land. And if you're trying to talk, I can't hear anything you're saying. It's just static noises. Break Olympic 463 heavy identified. Air France 17 Mike Romeo, are you ready for your clearance?
Yes, we are.
Air France 17 Mike Romeo, clear to Paris Charles de Gaulle, asphalt. Corinthos 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7247.
Clear to Charles de Gaulle via runway 21 left, via the Corinthos 1 Foxtrot departure, climbing initial 7,000 feet, squawk 7247, Air France 17 Mike Romeo.
You applied to it, man. Oh, you're not talking about
QNH1016, line up await, runway 21 left.
The
1016 and line up and wait.
You're talking about the other stuff. Oh, okay. I
thought
thought you were talking about that Swiss video.
Roger.
That's what I thought.
Athena Calspera,
yeah, no, I get it.
P3D flight level 340, inbound Foxtrot Sierra Kilo.
Gigabyte 2677, Athena radar, squawk 7273.
Squawking 7273, speedbird 2677.
810 Lima, request setup.
I'm sorry, who's calling?
Austrian 810 Lima, request setup.
Austrian 810 Lima, setup approved.
Setup approved, 810 Lima.
Delta 30 Sierra Kilo, requesting taxi.
Center 30 Kilo taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 01, backtrack on Lampo 8.
Taxiing Alpha 1, back 28 runway 01, Delta 30 Sierra Kilo.
Speedbird 2677 identified.
Afl0Sim, correction, Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango, request startup.
Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango, startup approved.
Startup approved, Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango.
Agent 444, request a taxi.
Agent 444, what direction are you facing?
I will not have pushback, I will take Alpha 4, Alpha for Alpha 1 for runway 34.
Alright, Agent 444, it's taxi, holding point, runway 34 via Alpha 4 left on Alpha.
Alpha 4 left on Alpha, Gian 444.
Austin 810 Lima, request taxi.
Where's your Austin 810 Lima, taxi, holding point, runway 28 via Charlie Foxtrot.
20.8 via Charlie Foxtrot, Austrian 810 Lima.
Air France 17 Mike Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Air France 17 Mike Romeo, stand by. There's traffic landing on runway 21 right.
Standing by, runway 21 left.
Agent 221, backtrack runway 14, vacate via Alpha 1 taxi to parking. Good day.
Exit via Alpha 1, Agent 221, thank you, good night.
Agent 444, you can cross runway 28. Agent 444, cross runway 28.
Agent 444 crossing runway 28.
Speedbird 401, continue on Unicom's here. Air France 17 Mike Romeo, wind 180 at 5 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 left, Air France 17 Mike Romeo, thank you.
Emirates 210 heavy, line up await, runway 21 left.
Line up and wait, runway 21 left, Emirates 210.
Minus 7 Bravo Tango, request taxi.
Minus 7 Bravo Tango, taxi home point, runway 28 via Charlie Foxtrot.
Charlie Foxtrot, runway point 28, minus 7 Bravo Tango.
Sierra X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima left and Alpha Kilo left Charlie to GA. Good day.
Left Alpha Kilo to join the basin. Thank you very much, X-ray Lima.
It's Kilo Charlie.
Correction, Kilo Charlie, Sierra X-ray Lima.
Frontier 3 Sierra Kilo, 101, ready for departure.
Thunder 300 Kilo, wind 3304 knots, runway 01, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 01, Thunder 300 Kilo.
Then 810 Lima, fully ready.
Arson 810 Lima, wind 320, 13 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Arson 810.
Emirates 210 heavy, wind 180 at 5 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 left, Emirates 210.
Air France 17 Mike Romeo, identify, climb flight level 340, direct Corinthus, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Climbing flight level 340, direct Corinthus, Air France 17 Mike Romeo.
Good evening, Alpine 165 feet, video flight level 38,
Alpine 1656, Athena radar, squawk 7232.
Can you repeat the squawk for Alpine 1656?
Alpine 1656, squawk 7232.
Squawk 7232 for Alpine 1656.
And Athena radar, speed at 633 on the ground at Athens, request pushing start.
Sierra 633, please start approved facing north.
Push start approved facing north, speed at 633.
Emirates 210, heavy identified, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Emirates 210.
Air France 17 Mike Romeo, request out of cockpit for a telephone.
Approved.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service and good evening, Agent 221.
Have a good day.
Athens radar, good day. B-line 96 Alpha Echo on flight level 270 inbound to Rubat.
Line 96 Alpha Echo, Athena radar, squawk 7261.
Look at that guy.
Squawk 7261, B-line
Right side.
96 Alpha Echo.
Actually flying with him, I guess. I don't know where he's going. Let's take a look. No, he's going to Heathrow. Speed by 2677.
Line 96 Alpha Echo identified. Expect Larky 2 hotel arrival. VORD me approach 1814.
Larky 2 hotel arrival, runway 14, beeline 96 Alpha Echo.
Sunday 306 Kilo. Report reaching level 100.
Quebec reaching flight level 100, Sunday 300 Kilo.
Agent 444, line level 8, runway 34.
Line up and wait, runway 34 and full ready, Gen 444.
Roger, stand by for traffic. Break Austrian 810 Lima, identify climb for level 240.
Level 240, Austrian 810 Lima.
Athena Control, can Emirates 210 proceed direct Kilo Echo Alpha?
Emirates 210 heavy approval as requested.
Roger, proceeding towards Kilo Echo in Alpha for Emirates 210.
Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango full liberty.
Roger. Austrian 810 Lima, direct Rugas.
Right, Rugas, Austrian 810 Lima.
Everyone's VATSIM Mike Romeo back.
Roger.
Oh, my explain got banned for this. I got back from the RG circle saying hi, everything. I'm never having explain getting contact. This store never got any response.
Agent 444.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean aviation?
13 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
The guy.
Clear takeoff at Gen 444.
So, what do you mean? What happened?
Runway 28.
What happened to that?
Land runway 28, Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango.
Yeah, of course I know the origin store. That's where I always bought add-ons. That's where I always, when I was playing X-Play, I was always on that store. Just watching. Yeah, it's for X-Play. Yeah, you now use the market, not the origin store.
Climbing level 160 and please repeat the rest for Sunday 300 Kilo, sorry.
Stand by for identification.
Really?
Roger, thank you. Sunday 300 Kilo.
Then you should take, yeah, if you could get in contact, that would be top notch.
Athena radar,
but I don't know, you know.
Ready for taxi with the like weather.
Business
633 taxi on runway 21 left via Echo Delta 5 Delta.
Echo Delta 5
I don't know what to
and
say,
Delta
man.
to runway 21
I contact them, and?
633.
Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango, wind 320 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
What would one thing?
28 for takeoff, Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango.
Agent 444, identify climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 340, Gen 444.
Negative, flight level 240.
We don't have a band saying hi. I don't know where you could report that, cause that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Maybe they got hacked or something. I don't know.
Agent 4, is possible from present position direct to Dico?
Well, P3D, I told you, I'm gonna say it again.
I'll give you a VV, proceed out to VV.
I'm never coming back to X-Play again, me too.
Direct to VV, Gen 444.
Maybe just for some VFR with like some virus and stuff like that, but don't even want to see that simulator anymore.
Athena Control, can Emirates 210
I've deleted
get
it
direct
completely.
to Aveno from current position?
I want to do some VFR and just buy my
Emirates heavy Kodak Aveno.
Right, let me go
Direct
get
Aveno
something to eat real
for
quick. We have 20 more minutes to descent. Hold up, aviation. Can I just go to the toilet? Cause I need to know. Itinerary that are 154, requesting 1 minute out of cockpit.
Approved.
Ready that. There we go. So I'll go real quick to the toilet, get something to eat, because I have something to eat, and I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 minute, just hang on.
Sample level 240, Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango.
Austrian 810 Lima, no further ATC, continuing Unicom, good day.
Unicom Austin 810 Lima, bye-bye.
Bye. Sunday 306 Kilo, identify climb for level 360. Sunday 306 Kilo, identify climb for level 360. Sunday 306 Kilo, identify climb for level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, Sunday 306 Kilo.
Speedbird 633 on Charlie, make a right on Delta 8 Delta.
My apologies, our charts show this was Delta.
Right, I'm back. Alright, so I'm back. I just announced that we're back in cockpit, so I'm gonna tell you the reason right now why I'm hating this plane. I think the radar TAROM 154 back in cockpit.
Roger.
There we go. Right, so the reason I fucking hate this plane is the developers. They are not professional at all.
And Athena radar, Scuba 633 will be fully ready on reaching Delta 11.
The add-ons that
Speedbird 633, wind 180.5 knots, runway 21 left, quick takeoff.
Good takeoff, copy wind, Speedbird 633.
Are the developers. The add-ons developers, everything. No, it's not because of P3D sound, it's because I'm having my mic away so you guys don't hear me eating. You don't hear my crackling noise, you know. So yeah, that's why you don't hear me now. But yeah. And yeah, that's actually the main reason. The developers. They just mocking the add-ons, they're just selling shit add-ons that should not be sold. Not professional, not professional. I've tried almost all add-ons. The flight factor is a mess, it's a joke, that's just simply a joke. The tallest Airbus is pretty good, but no, it's pretty good actually. But it's very, very unstable on the performance. If you compare FS with the tallest there, of course, they're two different stuff. We're not talking about the same stuff. Tallest is more like Arcadia on the Airbus. FS Labs is the real deal. I'm telling you, that Airbus doesn't float so much how it is floating in X-Plane. And the same for the Boeing planes, actually.
Senior radar, good day, Tomcat 851, flight level 360, inbound Tanso.
Tomcat 851, Athena radar, identified.
The level of floating you can get in P3 in X-Plane is too much, I feel.
Athena radar, hello, Scandinavian 225, Airbus A320 Neo, gate Alpha 11, request clearance IFR to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 225, Athena radar, clear to Copenhagen asphalt. Caristos 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 21 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7242.
I have to say, the Mark explained it other. Well, if you mark them,
Cleared
they don't
to
give a shit.
Copenhagen via cross-throw 1 Foxtrot departure. Runway 21 left. Squawk 7242, Scandinavian 225.
Scandinavian 225, readback is correct. QNH 1016.
I'm telling you. Just. Yeah, or the scam. You
Can you repeat the
can post
QNH
it
again,
somewhere.
Scandinavian 225?
I actually posted somewhere.
1016.
Make video about it. Show that.
1016, Scandinavian 225.
Show proof and maybe then.
Speedbird 633, identify, climb for level 360.
633 is airborne passing 2,600 for 7.
Speedbird 633, identify, climb for level 360.
Climb out 360, Speedbird 633.
Ryanair 7 Bravo Tango, continuing Unicom, good day.
Bye-bye.
Agent 444, continuing Unicom, good day.
No, it's not a better sim than P3D. I think this is the best sim you can get for airliners.
Agent 444, continue on Unicom, good day.
Microsoft flies mode for
Sky
VFR.
1105, Monty Unicom, good day.
Monitor Unicom on 122.8.
If you try back to flexibility, don't try airlines. That's the.
Speedbird 633, turn right, direct Christian Corinthus, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Right side, direct Kilo Oscar Romeo, Speedbird 633.
For airliners, I hate it. For
And we said a good day, Agent 153 with you, flight 340.
Agent 153, Athena radar identified, descend flight level 330 for direction of flight, clear direct Skiapolis, Sierra Kilo Papa.
Direct Sierra Kilo Papa and flight 330 for Agent 153.
Agent 153, expect locator approach 1801.
Roger, expect locator approach 101, Agent 153.
Yeah, let's get 079 in here. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. It's my opinion. Your opinion may be different, basically, but yeah. I've already done it. You can take a look at my streams. It was the long hop from where it was. From Hong Kong to Dubai. No. They can do 100 distance, I don't give a shit. I don't want to buy the builds. If you want to get into P3D, just like level 2s all day. Why you should buy the any builds? Right. Yeah, I've just got a cold probably. That's why I'm coughing. It's not corona.
Athena 1106, Alpha X-ray Lima is at Megara this time, requesting in the start of VFR, passing work at Megara.
I see X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima. You said you're doing Patrick?
Yeah, basically sound spec around Megara.
X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima.
It's actually not corona. I've tested myself.
Local flight is approved and squawk 7235.
Cold. It's like 7 degrees
approved,
in
squawk
right now.
7235, so X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima.
In the morning.
So X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima, Athens QNH 1016.
I myself am very...
QNH 1016, so X-ray Alpha X-ray Lima.
Very sensible to call. Very, very sensible. There we go. Where's underneath? We should have an overcut layer. Pretty sure that's an overcut layer. Do we see the moon? Look, it's not. No top, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the moonrise. Moonset.
Team Arena, good evening. Lufthansa 2315.
Lufthansa 2315, heavy at dinner radar. You leave my airspace, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, that's 2315.
And then 641, so we're gonna get the moon. We're gonna catch the moon as we're getting up. Blue down at 1014. That's why it's even so dark right now in the simulator. Because usually it has this in the real life. So I'm sitting under the clouds. So the light reflecting into the clouds. No. No, we're landing in my hotel. I can predict actually the weather because I'm fucking here. So yeah.
And looking at Shark Traffic, Lima, rate taxi.
So X-Ray Lima, I don't have ground layouts for that airport, so call me back when you're ready to go for runway 26 left.
Well, it's a straight line anyways, we'll report ready, Shark Traffic, Lima.
Sunday 300 Kilo Monte Unicom, good day.
Unicom, Sunday 30 Kilo, thanks for service, good day.
See ya. Speedbird 2677, Monte Unicom, good day.
I think on the next.
TAROM 154, are you back?
TAROM 154, back in orbit.
Continue on Unicom, see ya.
Unicom port, simulator, we're back here, so if we didn't respond to the initial call or something.
Roger, have a good day.
Have a great evening, bye bye. I'll do a makeup flight, I'm very bad at aggressive flights. I'm actually doing real life flights. This is a real life route. That's real life operated by TAROM. That's easy. That's why it's so easy for me to do flight. Right. Let's see what level we're going down. But the Sordu 1 uniform. Look a bit through a nudge. 023. There we go. Whoops. It's 006 knots. Visibility 999, overcast at 033. 7 degrees temperature. Finish 132 with the dew 25. Now we have no sick on the metro. It's 1 hour. 1 hour. To report. No one. Tunisia and Bucharest are damp actually. No, slush, but yeah. Let's see what speed we're landing. Go down flap 30. That's I don't know, Bucharest, the web is short. I'm gonna try 3,500. No, I got Delta exit. I think we can get it with flap 30. We'll see. Oh, I think I finished eating and I'm ready. In 10 minutes we should be down to this descent into Bucharest. And how's that keyboard here? Yeah, if we hit the credits on versus 2100, okay. Right. Right, usually they already left us in use, but yeah, let's see if they change that and we're putting down on direct left. What chips are you eating? It's not chips, it was the... What do they call it in English? It's Romanian for this pufuleți. I don't know if you heard about it. From Star. I think it's that's how it's called, pufuleți. It's something. I don't know if there's it's originally from. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the landing corresponds to what we have here on the sim brief. Yeah, they're very good. They're with cheese. They were very good. They were very good. Really, pretty good. I'm really curious. Let's see if in Flight Radar 24, if they actually now have tailwind, of course. They actually change any runway. Well, good. Because I know usually in Bucharest they're using 08. I think they did change the runway. Yeah, they did. Good that my instincts got back good. Yeah, we're going to be going down on the runway direct left. So it's the same RAB, we just sort of one uniform for the direct left. I'm gonna be executing that, thank you. In the fix here we have let's re-put the fixed in here. Or do we have a continuity? That's usually what they do after an hour, so they minimize the noise on the arrival. So after sum of solo. Well, now let's can copy the FMC data and everything else should be the same. We're gonna be the same at 2100 onto that, should be getting Victor on the exit. If it's a high speed exit on Victor, then go Oscar November Sierra Lima. Victor Oscar November Sierra Lima, that's gonna be a taxi. I've already done the taxi, Victor Oscar November Sierra Lima. Yeah, it's my home airport. It's good news. I get a job in 1 year. McDonald's delivery. Oh, I worked at delivery. Trust me. That's why I even catch the cold. I'm working in the goddamn freezing time. That's right now. It's 7 degrees outside. On a bike. It's insane. If you go on a car or something, that you can just stay in winter, especially. But oh yeah, I forgot to stay in the Emirates, and you don't have winter there. Yeah, I forgot that. But yeah, here in Bucharest that was the problem. Right, let's put here LLBG traffic descending via the Sordu arrival. The Sord 1 uniform arrival from Flavo 3602 5070 to via the Star Altrest to 2500 expecting ILS 08 left. There we go. I have I think all the radios can go on the minimum right here. We're gonna be setting it down, sit down on the decent, and flaps will go to 30 as we're gonna be landing 151. That means 146 plus 5 is 151. Auto brake will go to 2, of course. No operation on that. Well, for one, we can go flaps 40. I mean, there wouldn't be a problem with that. 1,998 meters on the flaps 30 on the landing. I think with the 1,998 meters, we should be much better. Because Victor is almost at the half of the runway. I mean, yeah, I think we're gonna go flaps 40. Usually the landing in big here, it's your choice if you go 40 or 30. I think we're going 40. 110.9 is the course. There we go, 110.9. 079, there we go. For the ILS, of course, we're gonna be getting ILS 08 right out of here. I'm gonna put the 08 left. And we're gonna be putting it in here. Simple runway change, no problems attached. Yeah, I saw a lot of pilot landing flaps 40 when they were coming in down on the landing, just because of runway restrictions. If you want to make it a vector, I think that's how you could. Well, I think we could vacate with flaps 30 at vector. I mean, there should not be any problem with vector and get high speed exit, brake on that mayor braking. But I don't know what to say. I don't want to risk it. Kept on 40. Even though 30, it's much better for the lane. I think actually I'm gonna be taking 30. Yeah, the plane feels much better on the handling. So. Well, flap 30 auto brake for a fast rollout on the vacation. The brake 2 should be good. Don't want to fuck up the passengers behind. You see, also auto brake 2 will go in here. 2,150 fully reversed. That's good. Let's see if we get Victor. Now we're vacating at the end of the runway. I think we could be able to get Victor. Right, so let's double check that on the 110.9 India Lima Lima. Let's have the night check. If that's for the sort of 1 uniform, that's a very easy arrival. Just straight in and right turn. That's what we do. And that's why I love Bucharest, because of this easiest arrival that you can just even imagine how easy they are and think that they're wow, what the fuck, they're just very hard. They're not. Right, 23 miles in there. I'm gonna be dropping down. NGXu, of course, as for the arrival here on the chart, it says max level 70 at Denver, maximum 240 knots and 220. We're gonna be dropping down to 10,000 feet on the altitude, as I think that should be good. 10,000 feet should be, or actually keep it on 20,000. That's when, so we remember we do the checklist. Had some that the other way we will forget about it. So we're just gonna go 20,000 feet. I think there's one more guy who's landing at. Are you going in the opposite direction? Nothing here, so. Alright. Go up now, is that end up? So we're waiting for that moon to come out, and it's already getting lighter. And see something of this. I want to see that moon coming out, because I already start to see the clouds and something, so yeah, it's much nicer. They really fix this kind of moon sunset, moonset. No, so that's kind of really nice. Moonrise or moonset or sunrise or sunset. They really fixed it. In P3D before it was fucked up. That was not the real. Oh, look at the guy. They just had the guy who just passed like that. Right, 5 miles in, there we go, and we're gonna be starting to drop down the speed if we need or not. On the 2 mile range, we're gonna be pushing the altitude interview button to put it on the VNAV descent path mode, and that's gonna be it. I'm going. There we go.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We're going to be beginning our descent shortly. We're trying to do our best to make sure we bring this thing nice, smooth, and on time for you folks back there.
Now we see home down at the 600. Okay, so that means we're gonna be increasing that. We're gonna be keeping that a little bit up. Out of the way, we're compensating with that. We're going now, it gets back. Alright, right now, well, there it is. So the VNAV will come back. So it's just a small decent right now. That's how I like to do it usually. We started sending and let the VNAV easily just drop down. There we go. Right now the aircraft will turn down on the engines and push down on that. Hey, one more aviation, welcome to the stream, man. There we go. Try the cut. We're going to drop that aircraft right. So the preparation for this and the orbital break we're going to be do. Let's take a look at the minimums right now. Alright, so we have the normal 200 minimum score for category 1 landing at the decision height. The RVR. Okay, so full 550 minutes at the RVR, maximum of 200. And the minimums we have that RVR. 200 in there. Of course 200 in here. Right. We'll be getting this ILS frequency once we are ready. Until then we'll see, maybe there will be some tower or something on ground at least in Bucharest. I don't know, I'm not sure. We're already dropping down, so there we go. Take a look at this. We're still not in the TMA. How are you? Well, pretty good. A little bit of just catch cold, but the other stuff, I'm pretty good. Yeah, that's on the approach mode check, and we're gonna be setting this barometrical. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just getting back. Not such a big deal with the cold, cause no, I got back from it. No, I didn't even stay that bad or something, so that was it's like I don't even know what that cold was. Oh yeah. When we're ready to get into Bucharest TMA, that's when we're gonna have to drop down to speed 250, as that's the restriction under 10,000 feet. We're probably gonna be reaching 10,000 feet till that's that. We do have some clouds below us and the overcast it's at 33 from what the meter says in here. And so there's a little bit of a rain, because there were some showers in Bucharest. That's yeah. Rain, minus rain, overcast 034. It's light rain at the moment, we're not gonna say it's wet. They're at 6 knots, minus rain, overcast 034, and 7 degrees, condition 023. Taffa direct, not expecting any rain. Or is the renter gonna be a little bit longer? Yeah, will be longer. With showers, yeah, you don't want to calculate it and put that into possibility that there will be rain, big rain or something. Because it's only showers, that's why. Right, let's drop down the dome white on bright side so we don't fall asleep, of course. And we're gonna be taking a look on this arrival, how it's gonna be. So, of course, the right turn in here right now at some of the Sordo, and that's gonna be becoming a arrival. So yeah, probably gonna be a 10,000 feet by Sordo. Exactly 10 minutes early. Maybe a left, see the arrival. Take a look, flap 30. There is gonna be persisting this rain, and but I'm probably gonna go down flap 40 if it's rainy. The room is wet. Rained later, early in the day, but yeah, we'll see what the matter of course we have. It's rain flap 40 all day. The auto brake and everything doesn't change, only the speed here in the initial reference chain. Gonna be only stuff. I'll put 1023 in here. QNH, there we go. Go, there we go, right turn. And after this right turn, there we go. Right now we can put this down to 10,000 feet. There we go, 10,000 feet. There we go, 10,000 feet, descent checklist, there we go. So, descent check, landing altitude, we have it right here, 300 check on the landing altitude. The recall, of course, we're going to be checking it, check. The veto brake is going to be set to 2, landing data VRF minimum 200 with a VRF 147. And we're going to go down to 146. The approach brake has been completed, we're going to be approaching that so the wide uniform via ILS runway 08 left. Left seat landing, and that's going to be a descent checklist complete. There we go. No, we can go down. In Bucharest. me drink a little bit of water so I can kill my throat. Probably don't start coughing out. I'm landing. There we go, much better. Right, so let's double check everything in here. On the initial reference, if the meta did not change, I guess it's still the same, yep. 006 nuts, yep. During the rain. That means the shower is... I mean, the room may... This should be slush, to be honest. I don't think it's slush actually. Ooh, there we go, we see some lighting down there. 2100. It doesn't matter the conditions, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. There we go. So we're almost down to 1,000 feet. Let's just announce that we're beginning our arrival. So Bucharest traffic TAROM 154, we're beginning our arrival via the Sorted 1 uniform, descent to level 130 for 2,500, expecting LS08 left. Still here. Well, enjoy the landing, man. Enjoy the landing. Right, so we're gonna be thinking about flag 40 because yeah, even though this performance says say that it's don't get required, maybe it's the same actually because it's actually not. But the braking isn't good. No, still good. Right, let's get that white to dim so the eyes don't hurt when we're gonna be landing. So the eyes get used to this. That's good. Deny that, and we're giving a flight and request to Generica.
We're just checking in. Let us know if you need anything.
Not a problem.
Right, that. Thank you. There we go. They can go like that. Let's check the fuel flow. Check the systems. Check normal. Normal. There we go. Right, F has the feed. There it is. That's the acceleration point. There we go.
gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
There we go. Now we can go down to 7,000 feet. That's cleared in there. Alright, we can lock the channel and prepare everything for landing. Then at 10,000 feet we're gonna be getting that landing lights on, and as we are right now decelerating the aircraft, let's get actually them on. There we go. Let's say in 10,000 feet, so yeah, there we go. See if it's gonna start raining. We're going down under the clouds. You can see that's the Flourish VOR, which they wanna be passing that and put the LS, and then we need the 117 the small 140 go around, which is actually at the pen.
Your destination.
To
Flight
Bucharest.
attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
With the approach checklist in there. Well, the other can be selected too. There we go. The minimum that's set checked. The landing lights are down. I'm gonna get it continuous onto the engines once we're on the right turn. Next one is 220 in there. So past 7,000, and I can put 2,500 check. Just can't wait to stop the body of this machine. Well, we'll see. I'm pretty rusty. Pretty rusty, but yeah, I'll try. It's a long runway in Bucharest, especially 8 left. It's a beauty land on 8 left. Make right is the runway that is actually very strange on the landing. Has the glide slope strange. Everything is strange on that one. There we go. So we're gonna be beginning a right-hand turn onto the airport, and we're gonna be back. Too bad I can't see anything down there. Would have been a nice arrival. But yeah, it's a cloud, the overcast layer, which we're gonna be passing through it, and you can see the wind, of course, is changing, like how Windy showed me. There we go. Now we have that deceleration, which we're gonna put level change on it, and it's very important, this one. There we go with the right turn. Flaps on down. Look at that. Back car of the Dillas, right at that. So we're not gonna need any more drag. There we go, we're on the last leg, so it continues that. The runway turn off, so we're gonna be staying like that. There we go, let's put the 79er in here. There we go, with the ILS frequency in and 117.1, which is the auto PMVR. It's actually called for something with F. Again, Russia. Oops, not negative. 110.9. This doesn't work. No, there we go. 210 now. Start the last actually. Flaps 2. There we go. Speedback arm check. Approach checklist. There we go. Right now, approach checklist. Okay, 10123. 1023. There we go. 1023 on the QNH. There we go. Approach test complete. Altimeters are set. And we're gonna be taking a look at the link checklist. And that's that. There we go. As you can see, as right now we're dropping down under. There we go. There we go. After there is already that. Right, the deal is going to be 2,500. And after that, we're going to be staying at 2,500. So we'll have enough time to decelerate. Don't going to be needing any drag. There we go. 2,500 check. That's the level up. 3,000 feet in missed approach check, like always. There we go. Welcome to Bucharest. Look at that. That's wonderful. Dropping down to the clouds. See. Geometric gliding effect. Right. We can see the upper right now. Runway turn-offs and taxis. There we go. Mobilizing. 2,500 check. There we go. Get that right turn. 210 as you can see right now. For the altitude, hold the MCP speed on 2,500 and drop it down manually. We're gonna start dropping down the speed, of course, because we are a little bit very fast. Bucharest start up in traffic, TAROM 154 on a 10-mile final with Drake left to land. Roger that, touch throttle. There you go, 146 check. So that's checked, the recall has been checked, the engine continues to check, landing checklist. So engine continues, V6 is armed, landing gear will go down and flaps will set, reset on the light. There we go. Right, altitude hold check, approach mode, armed, only one. We're not auto landing today. Right, gonna go to 160 once the gentle line comes in here. Look at that. Yeah, it's not too bad on the conditions today in Bucharest, but yeah, won't be for too long. This kind of condition. There we go, 160. Flaps 5. You can put 165 in there. We go 3,000 feet in there, and we have the 2,000 in a minute. $2,000 check, gear down. Flap 15. 3 greens check. 151. 46 to 151, there we go. flaps 25. Flaps 36. There we go, flap set. So, Bucharest open traffic, TAROM 154, landing runway 08, left 5 miles out. There we go. Right, everything else is set. Landing checklist is complete. 3 greens check. The recall has been checked and it continues. Everything up here is set. We can turn off that lighting system and turn on that so they know we're not going to be touching down in any minute. Right. Feedback on check. Everything else is set. Let's now prepare to get manual control on this aircraft. And we have announced that we're landing. There we go. And let's wait for the judge to try to do your job on correcting that speed. As we're going to be doing our job correcting the aircraft. And for a little bit of a 6 knots went from the right side. So that's good. Right, judge can go disarmed. There we go, I have control. Right, just keep it like this. Love that wing, keep in mind. Only drops in the dirt.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. Knots check. 60 knots, manual braking, there we go. Welcome to Bucharest, guys. It was a little bit off the center line, but I hope you have enjoyed it.
The local time is 6:47 p.m. and it's currently about 7 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Bucharest traffic, TAROM 154, runway 26 left is vacated. We're gonna be continuing taxiing to the terminal. We'll come back with the taxi route. There we go. Welcome, guys. Welcome into Bucharest. Hope you have enjoyed it. That's how I will like it on the center line and everything. A little bit off the left, but it was pretty good. Let's get the wipers a little bit. Not even needed that. My log lights. Actually, the log lights can go down. Wing lights off. Transponder can go on standby. There we go. This guy can go denied. And we're gonna be continuing. So Bucharest traffic, TAROM 154. We're gonna be taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate 105 via Victor Oscar November Sierra, and we're gonna be waiting on to Sierra for the follow me car due to the no times on the Lima. There we go, that's that, clean up, prove heat off, there we go. Welcome into Bucharest, guys. Pretty much a nice landing. There we go. Take a look. That rudder input was pretty good, isn't it? Came a little bit onto the left side, not much, you know, but just pretty good. 122. Not pretty good. And then we gain the center line just back. I think it was a textbook landing, this one. Right. Oh, feels good to be back here, to be honest. I haven't landed in Bucharest in a goddamn while, and it feels good to be back. This is the longest taxi I've ever done, and I always hate it. Such a long taxi heading back to the terminal. Such a long taxi gets annoying, to be honest. Now let's set the trip back down. Yep, there we go. Well, that's Papa. We're gonna have to go a little bit. Listen to the different engine sounds. Pretty beautiful. Right, so I'm gonna be needing a follow me car after onto Lima as we're entering the gate that they're doing some I'm gonna have to go and gonna be requesting follow me. See. That's how it's usually done. It's the no times that say this in a way. Usually you need to have shut down and towing should be occurring into the gate. That you can't, don't have that add-on that actually can tow you. Now you're good at smooth landing. Well, it's when the closest. Yeah, basically was the closest. I was thinking of the 20 as well. Yo, very lighting, I got a bit of shit. Is it raining? Why do you have wipers on? Yeah, it's raining, it's raining. It's showered, it's not fully raining, it's just showery. I think there should be some, oh no, it stopped. Yep. It's showers, I mean, it starts raining, then it stops, and it starts, and it stops, and it starts, and it stops, and it starts, and it stops. Night active sky. Well, it's pretty nice, pretty nice. Look at that. The Afl0Sim did a great job getting the luminosity, how is it called? That approach lighting. It's exactly top notch, exactly how it is in real life. You know, if you go to the airport, you get blinded by that. It's just bright every time because yeah, with Bucharest. I can show you the active sky menu because right now it's I'm taxing. You know, maybe after that. Yeah, so it's very bright. It's usually Bucharest at the airport that usually has LLBG most of the time in winter. So after November into December, January, and February, we have LLBG all the time. So there should not be a day going out after without LLBG. Trust me, it's very. Is this it doesn't like to laugh? Okay. It's a very here in Bucharest. The winters are very harsh on us, to be honest. Especially with visibility. There we go. We're gonna be starting up the. Let me get the APU on, and we're gonna be requesting a follow me onto Lima right here. So right now we're in November. Let's get the crossfeed on. The APU will go to on position, of course. About the traffic TAROM 154, we're stopping on November to request a follow me for the entry onto the April 1 terminal, onto April 1 on Lima. Right, so let's request a follow me car. No, that one. Gate 105, and request follow me, yes, thanks. And or don't we have I don't remember now. Okay, no, go to the rest. I guess it's right there. Tap airport to go Turkish and Wizz Air. Yeah, okay, so I think we're going to be using the Wizz Air one. Right, so we're going to be stopping for the safe stuff, for the safe following vehicle. I was just checking my P3D. I have the same with more guys and yeah, you're still facing my specs. Okay. Why did it say they would follow me? It's because of the A7 maybe. It's an old generation. Mine it's an A5 with a newer generation actually. Oh, look at that, the follow me car. Oh god. I'll go follow me to arrive. Let's go. Maybe because of the A7, which is very which is very old. Maybe it's because of that. I'm not sure. It's not old. It's not very old, but it's just no, my specs are not incorrect. My settings, if you're asking about the settings, they're not incorrect. My specs are not incorrect. It's this specs. It's exactly this specs. The specs that are in the description. That's the specs I'm using. Oh, this speaker is terminal. I missed it. Okay, follow me, car. We're in the terminal area. Can you just? Okay, left turn. There we go. Right, there it is. So we did exactly what the NOTAM said. Follow me, car, for the Bravo on the gate. There we go. Why is the aircraft so laggy on the input? It's annoying. You used to have better reaction on the nose steering. You still have those bugginess. Let's see to get a little bit of speed. I think it's because of that full nose steering. That's shit because I don't have a full nose steering. Look at this. I'll give an update update on whether I'm going to Australia. Well, we have a safe flight there and stuff. You don't know if I would have been base, but I don't know what I've done. I don't know, man. It depends. It may be some settings. Oh, come on. There we go. There may be a lot of settings. P3D has a lot of them, so yeah, you may wanna be careful what you mess, how you mess up those settings, because you can really get really get low on the frames. There we go. 4, 3. Stop. There we go. So APU generator can go to on position. There we go. APU, that's correct. Everything that's correct. And let's shut out the engines. Let's put down the bleed. There we go. Those are the engines killing out. Very good parking. Thank you so much, sir. I think it's a little bit on the left side, but yeah, we parked how you guys said. There we go. I got 20%, and that's wonderful. That means the APU is on check, everything else is correct, and the anti-collision line. Well, joining a long haul. Well, I don't think I'm doing a long haul. Logo lights off in the gate, and the hydraulic pumps off. The adapter, of course. And before we do, let us put the chocks. There we go. There we go. Operate the jetway, confirm the selection, and there we go, guys. Welcome into Bucharest. Really messed this airport. I think I'm gonna get some dynamic lighting for it. I saw it something on Unibuild, and I think I really need. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing a long haul anytime soon, to be honest. I think I'm back in Europe and I don't want to leave it, so no, that's you either have to go in there. And there we go. I'm requesting the jetway ground power. And the jetway is connected, I'm gonna be requesting the deboarding. There we go. Anytime soon, I don't think I'm gonna be doing one. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe, maybe, maybe next year. I think next year is gonna be. There we go. Left entry forward. There we go. Yeah, I really need dynamic lighting for this guy. Probably gonna get the uni-build one because yeah, it feels really bad. I want to get Samsin City for Bucharest. Yeah, the landing was pretty nice. Hope you have enjoyed it. I actually did. Got some shower. Only to the right side. That was really nice. I said, do they have simulated the yes down there? Listening to us, yeah, they do. Yeah, pretty nice, guys. Pretty nice for the flight. Really pretty nice. Really hope you have enjoyed it. Baggages have been boarded, everything else is set. Pretty much beautiful. Right. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off check, propede off check, hydraulic pump set on normal. Flaps are up check. Parking brake release to park. We're gonna be releasing it to park. Install the cut off check and whether that is off. So shutdown checklist complete. We're gonna be releasing after the wonderful passenger at the board. Right, let's get the rest actually to off position. There we go. So we're not gonna be using it anyway. Man, the poor people just coming from Israel, from Tel Aviv into this Bucharest at 7 degrees outside. It's insane. We're 160 passengers out in the aircraft. There we go, right. So if that's that, that means we can go on ground power, and the APU will go to off position, of course. Go to open, and everything else will remain like that. Window heat, of course, will go to off position. This can go on ignition right, and down here everything else looks fine. And of course, the flood lighting will go to off. And what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be sending it on a data link. Here we go, and we're gonna be sending it. There we go. Right, guys, so that's that. Everything else is correct, and I think we're ready. So that means the will be released. There we go. That's on the parking position. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. I'm gonna give you guys listen to that APU going out there. Yeah, that's a approach lighting in there. Usually they don't have it that on turned down. They don't have that one turned on. Progressed usually. The flashing lights, they're usually turned off. That was the APU, guys. That's just the APU. How it shut it off. There we go. Power deborted. So everything else is correct. I can go. What? Ooh, there we go. That's the manual gear extent. Oh, they have it. Yeah, that's the manual gear extension door. You can actually use it. It's per boat wheel. You can just extend it manually. If in case there's any problem, problem here, you can get gear down. No matter what you do, get that manual gear extension. That does the mechanical. No hydraulics. In case of a failure or something, that's actually how it's done. Right. Alright guys, so everything is set, the shutdown checklist copy, let's get the secure check. So Aerosoft, major safety lights off, back heat off, window heat off, and packs will go to off position, there we go. Alright, that means that the plane can be shut down. Right, I think that's actually what we're gonna be doing. Reset the clocks, don't start them. There we go. Reset and reset. And let's get that there we go. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna be running and get the panel brightness done. So I just only have to get one button out. There we go. Right, there we go. I can stay here in the cockpit so you guys can hear the battery kicking down if you want to. Because it's beautiful. Right, and this battery is gonna take a while till it's gonna be cooling down completely, you know. Right, so let's get outside on the cinematics. There we go. Hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. Some, I don't know, I think this one is the best. It's actually raining on the arrival. Right guys, hope you have enjoyed this flight, and I guess we're gonna hear each other next time. Everybody take care of yourselves, and remember, don't overwork. Just don't do it. Look at me now, drinking tea every fucking day. Take care of yourself, guys. That's the most important stuff you have to do. Just enjoy yourself. Don't waste time. That's the most important thing. Right. Hope you have enjoyed this live stream, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. Feels good to be back in Bucharest. Feels good to land here after after a really long time. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing some hops here and there. Bucharest back. You're gonna see a lot of Bucharest. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching. I'll see you guys next time. And until next time, stay safe.
Thank you.